Hello, I am back and I continue adventures in Eorzea. Hope everyone is doing well. Um, Streams have been a little bit here and there. I was going to stream yesterday and couldn't actually get in. By the time I got in, it wouldn't be worth streaming. Um, so yeah, I managed to get onto a quieter server and started leveling another character. Um, Hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're all enjoying this game as much as I am. Um, I do know that the um, Heaven's Ward is the bit where it all increases and gets better, but I'm still enjoying it, even though I'm on the slower bit, so hopefully that is going to blow my mind. Um, One other thing you might have noticed is my UI has changed lately. Yeah, I've lowered it all down in resolution. So, in fact, I could probably lower that down so you get more screen. Look at that. How much more screen we've got now? All of this empty. I got my Sen gauge and my Genki gauge. I think it's my Kenki gauge, is it? There. I made my health bar and that a bit bigger. Moved all these down to the bottom here. XP bar. Everything is literally just above my borders, I think, in the game. It's the same with these. I brought these down a little bit as well so you could actually see them. But yeah, let's crack on. Let's get on with this game. As you can see, I'm doing the Mandeville. Let's just try and turn this up a little bit more. Hold on a minute. Right, is this going to make it a bit louder? I can't tell. Oh, I guess we'll see. Right, where were we? Oh yes, we're going to speak to Yorzan. Or Yozan. Yep, I'm back. Gonna start their own little adventurers guild, I like it. Oh, and who are these? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coultenant? What's that? Yeah, just slightly too dangerous. Ah, wants to test me. That look is in like, yeah. This is gonna be easy. Right, let's hope I remember all the keybinds and buttons to press now. Well, I guess we're doing this then. Man, we got so many quests to complete. I feel like I should really go down all of these. Wow, this is taking a while to load, isn't it? Had an excellent connection as well. I do kind of want to make my map a bit bigger though. It's not over anything, is it? No, okay. That's kind of an important one. What else is quite important? Can we... the talk chat bar thing is at the bottom. I kind of feel like that needs to be enhanced as well. I don't know. Right. Let's go, man. Let's go. That's so small. I'm hoping you guys can read that. Otherwise, I'm not sure how to get that any bigger. Oh, here comes Edith and Angrid. Ida. Oh man, can you imagine if I got beaten now? Oh, we're getting straight into it. Oh, we were waiting for all these crowds of people to turn up. He's already down. Oh man. A dot on you, and then I can come back to you. Do this. Let's finish him with the biggie. Boom. Oh no, I didn't even finish him. Wow, okay. That shit though. Well, I'm glad I didn't lose embarrassingly to him. Or them. Well, I've made them happy anyway. Elfin word. What are you doing here? Guardian of Eorzea. I'll take that. That's a nice title. Yeah, and weren't you with your sister as well? Sounds kind of real world, doesn't it? I think his grandfather. Is it grand? Yeah, I think his grandfather was that Louis Soir. I guess that's a little bit of fun and games and stuff for everyone to enjoy while we're basically in the middle of a war. Wonder when I'll get some new gear. Ooh, I have no idea. I'll just go with that one. Okay, so Uniting Hills here. So you're planning on making a Scion's army, basically. Oh, so I'm going to have to pinch some of their members, am I? Limsa Laminza. Here we come. Man, these loading screens are quite long today. Always a positive, an excellent connection. So, reminds me, how many Gaishwa Greens do I have? 77 still, that's fine. Okay, so he's going to go talk to the Admiral while I go and scout on the upper decks. Which, if I remember rightly, is just up here. Oh, my internet connection has just dropped for some reason. I was just about to say it's been really good today. I think we're back. Oh, no, not you. I want to... Oh, go away. You. Okay, I think we just had a hiccup. And it's recovered. Right, what's that? A marauder. Might as well cash this one in while I'm here. I think this is one I've already got anyway. Where's the next one? That one's all the way over there. One's here. One's there. So if I travel to Aft Castle, would probably be the easiest way of doing it. Are they two missions I'm already on? I don't think it is. In that case, I'm going to ignore them for now. I do really need to go through my quest list though. I'm going to take that as a no then. You're a pirate. Knight in shining armor. I don't know why I've gone West Country. Ah, an answer. That's a maybe, I think. Oh, last one's over here. Over there somewhere. Ah, okay. Ryle. Yeah, pirate. Oh, we got an ex Company of Heroes member in there. I actually don't remember him in the Company of Heroes though. Or am I remembering wrong? Where's this going to bring me out? Oh, there. Okay. That looks like it's a stage quest. Pianist. Oh wait, I gotta go up onto the airship landing bay, and I've gone the wrong way. Never mind. Actually, whilst I am here, why not? Bit of a 32 as well. There you are. Maybe it was the next Company of Heroes then. I remember a guy with a eye patch. Or am I just like completely misremembering it? And he got the signature. Awesome. Right, next stop. Virginia. I need to go. Actually, is there anything on here? Archer. Carpenter. Bad Blood, which I think is a reputation quest line. Oh, not much. Maybe for a different class that I might decide to randomly level up later on. Okay, so same again. I'm gonna port up there, I think. Oh, do we have that quest? No, we haven't. Okay, cool. Laurentis. Ah, we don't want this guy. Come on, he tried to kill me. Sure, why not? We can throw him at them, I suppose. Again, maybe he's a change man. Who knows? Where's where's the other ones? One up there, one there, one there. So if I port up to the Lancers, do that one, and I can run up there and then run down. Okay. I have to say kudos on whoever came up with the new map design when teleporting, because that is so much easier than it used to be. Ooh, she refused us. Right, next one is up here. Wasn't this where the haunted house thing guy was? Or is it actually him? The old caretaker. That's a no as well then. I think that was just a quest for the hard mode manor. And so many quests. Oh yeah, was she one of the adventurers? Okay. Let's see if I got any more achievement points. Oh, I do. Ooh, I'm one more off another mount. Got a behemoth, void or resonator. I've already got one of those. I think I'll hang on for now and get another mount maybe. Right, I need to teleport back to the landing pad. The airship landing bay. Whatever they call it. Oh, started dropping frames again. I don't know what's going on with this today. Right, off onward. Well, that's 2 for 2. And we can do this because we are still got that as our homework base. Royal Promenade, you said, wasn't it? So, Chamber of Rule. Yes. I was expecting you down at the other end. I can Jen Lins will come. Right, let's have a look. Might as well start the Gladiator Guild and work our way around. Right, who we got down here, I wonder? Wilfred. Do I know that name? I know, Wilrid, sorry. Oh, that's right, that's that Alamegan kid, wasn't it, that went and started an uprising. Okay. I say I like this. This is like bringing like all the quest lines that we've done previously. Making that a little bit more like a point to the previous quests, because he's bringing those characters that we already know back again. In like his case, he wants to redeem himself. That was the one. It was at the church, was it? The burial place. That's it, Church of Saint Adama Landama. The one they originally accused of being the bad person, wasn't it? Ah, they're going to join us. Boo. I feel like I should be taking some of these crafting ones, but... Oh, Yellow Moon. Okay. Who's this one going to be? Thunderbird. I'll take that as a no then. You reckon he had any truth to that? You reckon it's all funded by the Syndicate? We're just creating a small private army for them without realising it. A bit like Star Wars. Well, these are all no good. Just cry. That was one of the dungeons, wasn't it? The animation on that grafting. I know it's not much, but it actually looks like he's doing something rather than just sitting there crafting, like twiddling their hands together with nothing. And then, oh look, magically appears. At least this one, he's got like a proper little stool and everything kneeling down. It actually appears in his hands, and he looks like he pushes it against there, and then it disappears. Ah, I actually clicked on the wrong guy. I was wondering what he was going on about. I was like, why were we... What? I thought we were recruiting. I think that is it. Oh, no. Press the wrong button. Oh, it's literally here. Couldn't see it with all the bloody icons on the way, in the way on the map. Right, where are you? Oh, I gotta go to the Royal Promenade. Okay, I didn't see that one. Note to self, read the quests. Hey look, it's that Gentlings guy again. Hey, I'm still not high enough level for... Or haven't gone to that point in the quest line, maybe? I'm assuming this went bad as he's not meeting me in the hangar. Oh no, okay. I was going to say Sultana's on our side from the beginning anyway, so I can't see why they would refuse it. Oh, okay, so they do have some syndicate involvement, but... Yeah, you just need that kickstart. Once it gets going and stuff, you'll be able to pay for it all on your own. Ooh, cutscene. I haven't had one of these for a while. I thought that other one was coming in and crashing into us then for a second. There's the Sultana.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
For a change.
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
Called it, that's what I said.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Well, I wouldn't.
Yes, there is that, I suppose.
I don't think the Scions would
We
either.
have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
There's this little part of me that's wondering, like, are we serving the bad guys from the start? Was the Empire in the right, maybe? It's all just like a... I mean, it could just be a case of we are the good guys, but we're gonna make this army, and the Syndicate might just take over. Things as they're paying for it. Where's this Cutter's Cry one? Oh, I'll just quickly pop over there while I'm here and unlock that one. So there's a chimera in there then. Hmm. I'll just take the money for now. I get a feeling that that was like a really old quest that I should have done ages ago. There's probably loads of like that though, all over this game. Wait, my look. I only have to look at my bloody quest list to understand that, yeah. I mean, most of them are probably unlocked for instances that I haven't actually got to yet, or the hard mode versions of them, or extreme in some cases. Yay. Hey, Laughborn. Where is he? Pretty sure he'll be fine. You're like our resident doorman, I suppose, isn't he? There he is. Yeah, thought so. Oh, what's going on? And me. Yep, I was. Well, I already said I'll be on it. I think it's in here. Ah, yeah. Wow, that missive got there really quick, didn't it? Ooh. 1 less strength, 2 less vitality, 1 less crit. I lose direct hit, but I gain skill speed and dexterity though. Hmm. I can't tell if that's an upgrade or not. What's that? 19, 20, 15 and 22. 132, 136. It's only a slight upgrade. Yeah, I think I'll get the glowing one. Means I'm going samurai.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Also will.
Halone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Right, let's get going. Oh, what was that tree? Oh, he's going to be about halfway up here, isn't he? Right. Hopefully, I can do this. Oh, oh, go over. That's it. There we go. Changed. Oh, they haven't summoned something, have they? Oh, I think this is going to be hard mode and luck. Stone Vigil. Oh god. What am I doing? Up here, isn't it? In the hospital bit. Wasn't the stone vigil on here somewhere? Oh yeah, it's over there. Upstairs? Oh yeah. Return to Snowcloak. Hmm. I'm just going to unlock all of these because it'll show up on my map then if I'm near one. Otherwise, I'm just going to miss them all. Right, this way to when the cold sets in. Oh, this don't look good. Oh, oh. Oh, totally fluffed that up then. Yeah. It's because I was playing on Ninja the other day. So I pressed the wrong button. Oh, you went past them, I think. Oh, who's that? That doesn't bode well. I feel that it's going to be in here. I'll be right. Very well. A group of quests there that I never got around to doing. Right, we gotta go and see the Lord, haven't we? Well, we found out what your problem is.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
What, or 2 seconds I seen her? Don't know.
Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma.
Right.
As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Oh, cool. Oh, there's another samurai. F1. Well, it's not saying to change it, but Hey, I like the visor goes up and down. That's cool. But is that going to be actually better? Oh, according to this, it's actually better. Well, I'm going to have to go with that. Because I haven't got a clue. Ah, well. And we all know what we're going on this one. Battery, flustered. What she needs. See if there's any problems. I don't see the new guys yet. Ah, okay, that's why they're not even in here yet. Okay. Oh, there you go, buddy. Oh wait, we missed one down this way. Where are you? Are you up there? Or are you out here? You're up there, okay. Well, we're gonna do this. Hey, it's Laurentis. Oh, I think my food is here. So, right, I'm just gonna go for a quick break. Back in a bit. Yeah, I'll log out. I'm not gonna log out, but I'm just gonna go off AFK for a bit. Go grab some food, drinks, etc. And I will be back shortly. Hello everyone, I am back. Sorry about that, took a little bit longer than I was expecting. Right, let's get back into this again. Where were we? Oh yes, we were doing the recruit uniform, weren't we? Oh, there's Eliane. Riol. Extra clothing. Wonder if it's going to be quite baggy then. Oh no. Where's the next one? Up here. There's one. Leading. Okay. Don't know that guy. Don't know this guy either. Well, at least they're happy about it. Well, most of them are happy about the uniforms. Oh, I forgot to update the messages. I wonder what they're going to be naming them.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
And so it begins.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Does that mean the army's kind of separate from us then?
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Who?
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
Actually, no, we haven't, have we?
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
That's definitely going to be the even star. Black Mage. Oh, is this the second shipment? What's that place? We've been there yet? I don't think we have we? What is this Gondor? Who's that? Oh man. Uh-oh. Oh no. Who that? Hey, Eorzea defended. Nice. Oh, that's a nice touch. I like that. You can actually adjust each window's size. I'm kind of tempted to get the Noct set for Paladin, but then not really going to be wearing it, am I? And the Gloam set is for more for looks. It's practically what I've got on now, isn't it? I think I'll get it anyway. They beans on playing Samurai. So we basically took out the Empire and the Primals in one go. So what are we going to do, man? Yeah, I'll go help him out with the new Restore Braves. Oh, he's here. Traitor in the midst. Ah. Oh no, we got a traitor in here, have we? Oh, so he is commanding the Braves then.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
We? I think we?
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
You looking at?
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Okay.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning.
Wait, what?
Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
Yes, you come back to I now, not we.
Garlemald's war of succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly.
Easily done.
Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
What am I doing? I'll just the return button instead. Did my teleport just change then? That look. Am I going mad or is that just normal? I don't remember having electric and stuff around it before. Is that new? Oh, there he is. Roban.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
You notice a lot more of this is actually vocal.
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
smash heads together.
But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads.
Oh, okay.
The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Ha! Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway.
Ah, guys.
I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
I don't know, I'm still not 100% on this guy.
So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
You're welcome. All I kind of did is just stand here, not really doing anything. Yeah, as I was saying, have you noticed a lot more of these cutscenes are actually voice acted, like vocal, rather than just like this now where I'm just clicking through. I hear it gets better towards Heaven's Sword. So I'll get rid of that mission. It's a sightseeing one. It's the sort of thing I can do anytime. Maybe in between instances, which I've not actually been doing, have I? I should really be doing leveling instances as well. Lock myself into one of them for now. 11 minutes. Oof. Playing on my out the other day, and I was a DPS class, and on this screen where it says like adventure in need, and these are all tanks, there was actually a DPS one, which was quite surprising. I don't know if it was just because like there was nobody on or what, but I don't know if I've ever seen DPS in need. Oh, really? Okay, I'll go rescue them all. Castrum Senti. And we already been in there once. Oh, it's literally down the road. Right, let's get out of here then. Just say I was looking at video the other day comparing like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14. I don't remember World of Warcraft graphics looking so bad. It's like where you got that rock, it actually looks more or less like a rock. It was just like that there was just like lines. It had no detail on it, nothing. I don't remember it looking that bad unless it was whoever was done the video had like turned the details down or something. But wow. Alian, let's go. I just thought I haven't got my thing on, have I? I've got to get my chocobo out. Come on, Resh, let's get you out of here. You're not in the greatest of places, put it that way. Yeah, no problem. I've done it again, haven't I? Oh, wrong one. I didn't mean to do that quite yet. Let's get this companion out of here. He's missing all his XP as well. Whee! Love these hand things, they're funny. I should probably return to finishing my first. Why was I not AoEing earlier? I don't know. Oh, I thought I was going to kill him in one hit then. I didn't. Oh, I'm getting stunned. Any more? There's me thinking I was having to fight the entire place. Never mind. Oh. Oh. Distractions. Wonder what that red marking was then. Oh. Yeah. I say I can't go into there, can I? And what are we gonna get, do you reckon? What is this one? Don't think we've done this one before, have we? Or have we? Oh, it's just like aggroing everything. I'll wait until we get round to here. They're still chasing us, so I'll have to wait, help A over here them down. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, there's so many. Yeah, I definitely don't think I've done this one before. Stick that one, that one. Is that it? Is that a boss? Oh, okay, cool. I don't need any of that. Oh. Okay, I've reached wiped. We all here? Ah, yeah. I guess we're just running through the entire instance again. Okay, we're just taking the boss on as well. What the hell is going on? I don't know what's going on with this. Hey, I got hit by a boulder there and it had no marker to say it was going to land there. See. proc her blood bath, I think. Oh man, I wish I had this one as well. I haven't got Yokai's here at the moment. Nice. Yeah, I don't think these are going to be any good, are they? Out of range, damn it. Oh man. I gotta say I do love Samurai for the AoE abilities. I'm going to assume that I need to go up here as well. Oh, I saw that. Oh dear. Happens to the best of us. Oh, okay, what's going on there? Another boss? End boss? Man, that was like Ifrit then. Right. I think this is the actual end boss. Ah, he keeps turning. I assume that that's not good stuff to stand in. Got him with a limit break. Nice. What's the loot anyway? Oh, there's a bow. Oh, there you go. You know about, mate. Right, let's get ahead of this one. Nice. We done about half of a level. Quite a lot, to be fair. Not that. Did we get anything new to put on? No, we didn't. Right, Alphanod. It was a good idea bringing the Domans in, wasn't it? And even star. What do I if it actually looks like? I'll have a look in a minute. Can't even see them because of the chest piece. Although apparently it's a little bit less what I'm actually wearing now. Just give me dexterity though. Dexterity important to samurai? I don't know. I want to stream this every time that I play it, but there are days when I'd only play it for like an hour or a couple of hours. It just won't be worth streaming, I don't think. I reckon these cutscenes don't have any voice acting to it. Was that that place I saw with the bloke in the army? Ah, yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh. Probably me. I guess they're gonna need my help or something. Yeah, surprise still gets me every time. Engage. I was going to try on the Black Mage outfit, when I. Let's have a look when we get on there. Looks like the Mad Hatter's. It is actually the Mad Hatter's hat, isn't it? I don't have the chest piece yet. Or the legs. Is that was on this one? Oh, no, that'll be the next mission, I think. Or the boots. Ah, a bit pointless then. Right, let's go. Problem is, isn't he being guided by the Ashians? Not surprising what you wear. Could have gaps in your clothing and stuff. Is it around here? Yeah. Oh.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
Maybe.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
Okay.
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet.
What's the point coming here?
Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not, for I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I guess.
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Uh-oh. Oh, there's the even star ones. Still can't see them because of the space. Man, someone does not want us to have these supplies. I think it's the traitor. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Detective Aurora on the case. Let's go away. Oh man, it's all the way down there. You got pretty far then. Right, where are you, you bugger? And I can't see you yet. Ah, there you are. Literally bugger all left. Why bother taking the stuff off of the caravan. Just to put it on another one. Just take the caravan. Is it this one here? Upstairs. Okay, okay. There we go. Shiva. Oh crap. Not good. That's really not good. We have another primal. Crystals. Yeah, got it. Well, that's an automatic, isn't it? Of course not. Yep, let's get going. I need to get some barding for my chocobo, don't I? And again, how often am I actually going to use it? I mean, how many do I have? But I'll go through the top. It's usually quicker in it. Do this. Oh, wow, he's going to join in. Okay. Yeah, little beauties. Wow, there's like traitors everywhere, isn't there? Oh, there's the accused knight. There he is again. And don't worry, there's just a chocobo in me and wind up Hallam watching you. It's going into a tunnel. This does not totally reek of trap. Let me just summon another. There you go. Much mumbles. I can't hear everything. Go. I do know that they've got a trapload set for them. That is not good. Bacon bread. Oh, I got some more food. Okay. That's materia should go over there. Soup should go over there. Yep, that's it. That's not a good sight, is it? Let me just check something. Right, let's carry on. I was just watching my internet's going a bit weird again. Oh, okay. Hello? Bloody thing. That's it. Should have hit with the caster first, shouldn't I? Oh, I can't kill him in this one. Yeah. Ah. I was gonna say anyone else after that I would have given the big free combo hit. Never mind. This is a brittle parchment. I think you'll find. Ooh, the buggers. Okay, okay. Go ask things to move the troops around. Right, to Snowcloak. Let's go warn our allies. That way. Oops. How long that lasts, or if it just stays on there permanently until you use it. Ambush. Yeah, why did you go to him first before Alphanord? Too many. That's Ida. Huh. He's got a point. Let me guess, me. Do it. Or Papa or such sulk. Come on. Flying bike. So we need to go into snow globes. Let's have a look at our quests, see what we've got. That's the ninja one. That's sightseeing. I think that is going to be hard mode for... Oh, actually, that might be the reputation mission for the sylphs. Not sure about that one. Not sure of that one. That was the gentleman quest, wasn't it? The had that crates and stuff, and the girl, I can't remember her name now. Had bombs on there. Oh, and we're up early. Nice. That was a quick 7-minute wait. Nice. Hmm. This is pretty, isn't it? Not so much. Literally a massive trail of them all. Oh crap. Heal us down. Oof, that was close. Can't see the key. Where's the key? Oh, there it is. There you go. But the bear drops a key somewhere underneath his body. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Oh dear. Nice. That wasn't actually too bad. I don't know what they do, so I'm just going to greet them. It's probably nothing great. Uh... That is good. Okay. Just watch it over the healer at the moment. Oh, it's cold, isn't it? This place. Oh my god, I got a Yeti. Oh, I thought I had. Oh. Ah. Whether if we got in time there or not. I think so, because I don't think I took any damage. All that. I have no idea what those antique gear is for. Yeah. Oh, I love it. I love this class at the moment. hell is a snow clutch? I didn't really need to do that on him, did I? I thought he was going to be like some bigger boss type one. Oh, finger of the apostate. Okay. This is like a fingerprint ID or something it's getting. Oh god, what are we fighting now? Oh, it's a werewolf. I wonder what his thing is. That's Fenrir. I feel like these are going to be useful for something. Or maybe not. I think I'm just going to literally just burn into him as much as I can. Oops. Ah, okay. I think I should have gone behind the thing at that point. Oh, limit break him. Oh, making a bit of a hash of this one. Oh, we got him anyway. Ooh, that's close. Oh, everyone's gone. Okay. I guess I'm leaving now then.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light. Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am. I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Oh, okay. We got another primal to worry about then. What did I actually get in there? Alright, Hero's Necklace of Healing. Good. Oh, okay, there you go. I mean, that took longer than expected. Memphilea's coming out here, as usual. Oh look, she's got a winter coat on. Well, at least he's looking after his men. That's a good point. Crystals and conviction. Yeah, imagine the tunnel system could go on for miles and there could be like hundreds of tunnels. Ah. Off to babysit again. Alright, the snow falling off the edge of the cliff there. That's cool. Again, little details. Amazing. Right, this is where I've got to go. Here you go. Right. Gonna take a quick break. Be back in a minute. Just go to the toilet, grab a cup of tea, whatever. Because I am. Back in a moment. And I am back. I am... Sorry about that. Eating a banana as I'm doing this now. If you manage to get a cup of tea, go to the toilet or whatever. Right, let's see if we can do this one-handed for a minute. Hmm? Man, I left him behind. I suppose if they're in a rush, yeah, would. I gotta go that way. Man, that was really high and then just dropped, didn't it? Wait, we're here again? When if I got ambushed before? And they're going that way. Right, here we go. A great scaled beast. Oh, we gotta fight a dragon. It's actually gonna be a dragon. Was it gonna be one of these things? You guys. Where are they, buddy? Ah, there they are. And finish him. Ah, good lad. Right, the observatorium. Oh, trait. Wait, isn't that the guy that met the traitor guard? Hi. Oh, well done. You agrees cover as well. Nice. Oh, he killed himself. Come on. Oh yeah, please. Shinobi and a samurai working together. Ah, finally we get to see it. I like it. I like it. It's actually a lower item level than what I'm wearing, but I like it. Oh my god. That would have been good for Paladin though. What's this one? Lancer, Dragoon, and Reaper, is it? Eh, it's okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh no, it's a high-ranking person in the flames. Don't say it's for a barn. Syndicate and that. Wait, Raban's on the Syndicate, or part of it. That means they're not actually that bad. Because I'm getting, like, when I hear the Syndicate, all I can think of is, like, you know, gangsters and... Wasn't it the Syndicate in Cowboy Bebop or something like that? Man, Shinobi. I mean, to be fair, I probably would have gone with you anyway. Right, Old Gridania it is. Or New Gridania, I should say. Yes, I think I will.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
What change?
The rumors are true then? The War of Succession is ended?
Oh.
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who? Yeah.
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Man, he looks badass, doesn't he? Arthas? Is that you? Wow, okay.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
He looks like he means business. Well, how he's standing upright with them shoulder pads, shoulder armor on. Okay. You think he'd be rocking to the sides,
It was
wouldn't you?
the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
It's the grandson.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Did they fight though for it? Because that might have weakened them if it has. Hopefully.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power.
Ah, yeah.
Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
The what?
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Some of all the primals on them.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
So first step then to find this ivy. And either give them like false information or just destroy them. Oh, wrong way. Oh, we got the full set, haven't we? It's not bad. Not so sure about the hat though. And the boots as well look a bit. Right, why is there a gap at the front there? Yeah. Ooh, the even star one. Oh my god, is that a tutu? It is. Wait, what? I'm still not 100% on this guy still. I don't know why. He could be using her as a patsy. Yeah, sure. I'll watch her. I'm keeping an eye on him as well, though. Oh, I can't jump over there. Come on. Oh, it's because it's the other side of the boarding place, that's why. So she hasn't come down here. I would suggest that she's gone out this door here. Conveniently forgot. Eh. Ninja. Let's have a quick look, see what the where is it? Even Star looks like. Oh my god. That's crazy. Mad Hatter crazy. Ba-dum-bum. Right, I need to go up here. Oh. It should be quicker to teleport over here and then fly over. Oh, quality's going to be dropping because my internet is dropping. Let's see if that helps. Right, that's the best things I can do. Oh, I'm way too far. That you grease beaters. Ah, you clever buggers. Well, my internet's still dropping again. Going back up again. Hopefully it'll stabilise in a minute. Let me just get rid of this Seeking Solace. I'm sure it's the reputation one, which I'm not fussed about. Yeah, it is. Remember doing that on my out quite early though. Oh dear. Come on, try it. Yeah, these dolmens are actually quite useful, aren't they? Oh, I can't fight. Yeah, she's not stupid, I don't think. Oh, she's playing that side, is she? I wonder what that sound was. It's these treants. Well, as a matter of fact, I have. And I'm not going to do it just yet. That can go off because I know it's the thing one there. See, like modern day-ish sort of clothing. I wonder if that's one of the things you can get in this game. I don't know where you can get it from though. Maybe there's a vendor at the end or something. Ooh, you found the sanctum. Bacon broth. Oh, we got someone new coming in. Kill. I know who he is. If it's anyone we know. Oh my god, I want one. That's so cool. Hopefully she's not late. Otherwise we could be waiting out here for a while. Oh, is it this one? That one, that one. That one it is then. Oh yeah, she's got the eye tattoo on her.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and to thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Hmm. His girlfriend, is it?
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Hey. Thumbs up, smiley face. Okay, so Minfilia hasn't got any of them. Well, I can tell anyway, unless she's got on the legs or something, we can't see. She has that eye tattoo thing there. Bancred has that. I think all of them do, the Scions, except for me and Minfilia. What does that mean? Anything? Maybe I'm just seeing it more now because I'm watching Critical Role. It's a Dungeons and Dragons stream with voice actors, if you don't know. If you like that sort of thing, seriously, go watch it. It's really good. And I'd not long ago finished the second campaign that they've done. And literally ends... I say ends. They have a group in there with the Eyes of Nine, I think it's called. And that's what that reminds me of. Twos of the Eyes of Nine. See, he got it on his collar. She's got them on
Gods, it's been ages.
arms there as well. Got the neck tattoos as well.
Oh,
He's got the
longer,
neck
sister.
tattoos. So does
Joyous reunion
Kiilstofte.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
So does he.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Oh no. So everyone but me and Minfilia have got these like
Everyone,
markings.
if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
The hell's that?
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
Okay, so it's kind of like a lamp.
It is plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits.
Oh, I wonder if he's got the tattoos of markings as well.
And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Base, he's got him as well.
Orianche, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Girlfriend.
Unhand me.
Well, he doesn't know by the looks of it.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Oh.
Go on. Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it then, your missing Aetherite?
Nope.
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an Aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second Aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the Aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first Aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the Aetherite.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, Aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an Aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
and dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetheryte. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risk the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Oh. Totally wrong button there. I'm so glad you can't hit these, like, so I'd be so dead right now. That's a bit ominous. Complete faith in you to return, like you always have. What, you're not expecting me to return this time or something? Why did you say it now? Oh, a Zamiak again. Okay. I thought that was there's an anime what it was called now. But that's, it was close to that. Oh, it's right at the end, isn't it? Sound of this thing is literally, I say it all the time, but it definitely sounds like a Reaper from Mass Effect. And it's got 6 claws as well, which is, whoa, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus the 3 at the back. Technically, he's got 9, I suppose. Right, let's get onto this Epherite. Or Etherite. Whatever you want to spell it. Or pronounce it. Notice it's all the ones with the markings on as well. Because even Alpha Nord hasn't got the markings, I don't think. It could be nothing, it could just be like a marking for the Scions or something like that, but because technically me and Alpha Nord's only just joined. But Memphilia has been head of it for a while. It's going to be a Shiva fight. I sense a Shiva fight coming. Ooh, look, that's that black mage. Right there. Yep. I believe that's a Shiva fight. And it's hard as well. Ooh. What's the wait time? 8 minutes. And we'll wait here for a minute. See what happens. We might rock a bit earlier. Yeah, there's the black mage outfit. See, we've got the hat because they've got horns. think it's time for the Mandeville Dance. Oh, why do I feel like this is going to be a longer queue than normal? I should probably look through these. Did I keep these or not, you reckon? I never did retainers, did I? Or did I? Did I do retainers? I can't even remember. I still haven't unlocked free companies yet. Housing I probably never will, from what I understand. It's absolutely horrendous trying to get a house. I'm not a fan of PvP anyway, so PvP is going to be out of it. It don't matter. Link shells. I have no idea what that is. What's that? Rush target and delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Okay, so I've got like a closer. Gap closer. That'd be alright. In fact, I got that very soon. Next level. Oh my god. How many more have I got? Like 1, 2. Okay, so it gets a little bit more complicated. Got all of them anyway, so it's okay. That's just what I've got now, but it just fills up that quicker by the looks of it. Ooh. It's at 1.73 seconds at the moment. It's 1.3 with that. It's I think that's the buff you get when you use like M2. Yeah, grants Fuka. No, and grants Fugetsu. That just makes them 13% better. What is that? Might be a spell I've not learnt yet. Upgrade Fuga to Fuko. Again. Fuga goes up to Fuko. So that one gets upgraded to Fuko. Okay. Again, don't know what they are. All of them. No Petal Squadron. Don't even know what these are. Oh, would it be no, it's not that. I don't know, a lot of fashion accessories. Not a massive, like, not really bothered about that as such. Blue Magic is the Blue Mage quest line, which I haven't started yet. That's just my Gold Saucer one. New Game Plus. Fishing, sightseeing, crafting, and fish and gathering guide. I haven't got any of them yet. Ether Currents, I don't know what that is. Jed Fate, don't know what that is. And as I said, it's going to last a bit longer than already at 12 minutes. And this is a little longer than I was expecting. Almost doubled the time. Is there any quests we can do nearby? Oh, never mind. Here we go. Taking on Shiva. Hopefully. Come on, DPS number 4. Come on. Come on. Don't let us down. Yeah, there we go. Oh god, I wonder how hard this is going to be then.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
Is she Shiva?
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters
Oh, no.
once more.
Making a...
O Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Okay. We've got spiky hair. Right, it should be interesting then. Here we go. Oh, I just got one-shotted. What the hell just hit me? Oh my gosh, just diamond dusted us. That's awesome. Oh, I was literally about to use the limit break then. Didn't get a chance before. I was the only one to die on that actual fight then. God damn it. Damn it. Ah, okay. It was okay.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander a mother's gift. Hear, feel, think.
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
I still say we're doing stuff for them. Oh, she didn't think I was actually going to make it out of there. Bit rude. Come on, even I don't realise like just how different that was. It's like, what the hell, man? Like, literally summoned it on our own. As crazy as that sounds. Gotta be. Oh. Oh, was that the head? Oh, what's his name? Chefant. However you pronounce his name. I can never understand. I'm never very good with names, as you can probably tell. Don't worry, I'm safe. I am so close to 54. Right, just gonna get this conversation over with. I think I'm supposed to be level 50 or something when I start Heaven's Ward, but I'm already 53. I might be level 90 before I even get to oh god, what's the latest one now? I forgot its
allow
name.
me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Endwalker, that's what I was thinking of.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
Midgard-Zoma.
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is?
What you Ian?
Because I swiftly learnt to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs.
Oh, okay.
You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service. Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies.
Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
That's one lot you'd have to be wary of. I feel like they're the ones that backstab you. Oof, yeah, that would be bad. How much money I spend on the teleporting in this game? Gotta be a lot.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
Thanks, Minfilia.
Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it. Excellent. I shall summon the others at once. Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Yeah.
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
Yeah.
As certain as we can be that good King Mogulmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
Yeah, that's kind of bad.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not, but full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Don't forget Ifrit and Garuda, Titan. Ooh, 110 weapon. And another one's 15, don't I? Now what? Oh god. Bloody hell. Escaped. Oh, I might actually need my companion note for this bit. Alright, let's go. Let's go tunnel down here. Like a train system or something. What's this one? Ah, the ultimate ballad. That's Ultima hard mode. I think. Let's go. Go get her back. Drop at her legs. I'll be able to move in. Oh, healer. Okay. Right, you're going down. I'll put a dot on her so try and hit as many of these as we can. Ah, healer. Not for long. You agree, the drive. Nice. Got him. Ah, didn't even lose that much health. Oof. I sold my sword, but you sold your comrades. Oh. Oh. If words were a knife, I would have cut deep. Should have.
I've heard.
Oh.
Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
What's he planning?
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Oh, you hope so anyway. I still don't think that she's the high top one. I really don't. Ooh, triple cream coffee. I have no idea what to do with that or that.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino.
What's Alfino?
To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say.
I know it
Together
sucks.
with Robon, Eline lent us much needed aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Say it. Don't say it. Avengers, assemble.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls.
Okay.
Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether.
Ghost Trap from Ghostbusters.
Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy.
Lightsaber.
Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether.
Oh, okay.
Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white auracite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the auracite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident of the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least.
Oh yeah.
According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
They've just teleported.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the Isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Asian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
That would be handy. I still say they've teleported. Bit like Dalaran from World of Warcraft. Be a floating city somewhere now.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
Oof.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the Primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zos Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, She helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
7 hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Huh, triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
This is point, because the people that were doing stuff, they might not have realised they were doing it for the bad guys, because they were just following orders. They were just doing their jobs and their duties.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monetarist scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished.
One
day I will purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it.
I think he's upset. I think he's really upset. Like a Pokemon collection.
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace. I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Uldar whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldar's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Uldar.
The true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Uldar to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
What?
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here.
Gonna do?
When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Rauban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Uldar.
She's stepping down.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Uldar will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
Wow, okay. Didn't see that coming.
Rauban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Oh man. Oh, I need to do the Ball of Embers, Knave on the Howling Eye on hard mode. Okay. How do I do the other ones? Let's say the Bowling Embers. Oh, the naval and hailing guy. Okay. I don't have either of those on. I assume maybe that's needed. Garuda would be a howling guy, wouldn't it? Or would that be a naval? Guess we'll find out in a minute. I love how he's got his own like weather system as well in this game. I know I say something every time that I play this game. I'm like, oh, I love that, I love that, I love this. Is it in here? What do I feel like? I've got to do this one first. Probably repair my gear, shouldn't I? Oh yeah, that lot as well. Yep. Yeah, I thought so. Gotta do Ifrit hard mode, then I can do that one. Probably unlocks the last one. I'm so close to 54. Where do I hand these into? Do I want to open that as well? Means I've already got a... Actually, I've got a high level one version of that. That's an S115, isn't it? This one's going to be a 110. Oh, here we go. Hard mode for it. I think I know what to do. It'll be basically the same as the easy mode one, isn't it? Probably got like 1 or 2 extra things. Or just hits harder. In which case, don't get hit. Come on, DPS number 4. Hey. Let's see, is this going to be any different or not? Oh, actually, wasn't the other last one a light party 4-man team? How cool does that look though? How cool is that? Oh, I guess we get to see how different he is. Why is this guy tanking it towards everyone? That's better. Oh, there he is. Stop running towards me. Okay, we got him. Oh crap, what did I do with that one then? There you go. Oh, did I make it? No, I didn't. Not quite. Yeah, limit braked him. That's a level 50, item level 60, that's no good. What's that? Astral, yeah, get out of that then. Right, let's go. See if we can do, oh look, that's unlocked now. Right, not bad. Probably put sprint on the shift one, so I don't have to keep remembering which button it is. Oops, did accidentally skip them a bit much. Attuned to a new aetheryte. Okay. Well, I already had, but... Oh, no, not there. Okay, that's fair. What's that there? And that one. Oh, they're balloons from this place. Ah. I see. Right, let's see if we can get a quick one of these in. So I've got like all sorts of tickets for gambling and stuff. Wow, look at that. Got Fenrir remains. The next one's a Titan one. No? Ah, it's holder. Okay. I did want you to sit in the chair, but don't. How many flame seals do I have now? 6,000. Wow. Okay. I can probably get the next rank up. Hmm. See if we can get this within 7 minutes. It's going to be the last one for today, though. And we'll continue hopefully tomorrow. We'll do either this one if we can't get in today, and then Titan, or we will start with Titan tomorrow. It's going quite well at the moment. Also, if I get this one done tonight, I might get my level 54, which means I can also do that Titan's quest and my class quest tomorrow. I think I get a class quest anyway every 2 levels, I think it is. Which would be nice. was quite surprised when I logged in today. I did log in an hour or two earlier than I actually went live and streamed. I managed to just log straight in. One of the reasons I was just trying it earlier to see if I could log in or not, and it was just no queue. I thought if I start logging in now and I've got a queue, I've got a couple of hours wait time to get in, or an hour's wait time to get in, then I can go and stream. So yeah, really nice, unusual. Yeah, one of the reasons why I've streamed for so long as well tonight is just because I can get on today. Can't guarantee I can get on tomorrow as early. I'll see what happens tomorrow. The average wait time's up to 10 minutes. Should have enough time to do it, and then I can log off. Not. But you need to go. I'm assuming these are the hard mode versions of those. Up to 13 minutes now. Come on. Well, you know what this means. The Mandeville Dance while we wait. Madness. You just all looking at me in the background there, saying, like, what the hell are you doing? That if you just look. I wonder if you can get any more dances in this. I'm sure I've seen some others. Not sure where you get them from though, unless it's part of quests or like quest rewards, or maybe something to do later on in the game, like one of the other expansions might have somebody selling them. Oh, it's dropped back down to 9 minutes. Wow. suppose that was the advantage of going Paladin originally. Nice and short queues. But to be fair, they were like 5, 6, 7 minutes they were getting up to, weren't they, themselves? I think it's just fairly averaged out on classes at the moment. Oh, here we go. Come on guys, don't let me down. Let's go. Yes. I'm taking it these intros for the bosses are exactly the same as the original. They look it. Yeah, it is. I'll skip this one. I didn't get to put my thing on it yet. Oh, dot is going on now. Boom, got it. She seems very happy, doesn't she? Oh, she's in the middle. Oops, press the wrong button. Oops. Oh. Ah, crap, I'm stuck. Damn, I'm down. That kind of tanks, put them in a place where I can actually get them without dying. That's it. Why is he tanking it in the middle of the... Oh, there we go. And I leveled up as well. Nice. There we have it. Let's grab this one quickly. One company heroes no longer responds. Oh wow, okay. Right, this is where I'm going to leave it here today, guys and girls. Thank you for watching. If you like, please follow. It gives you a little message then saying when I do actually go live, because streams are still a little bit all over the place. And yeah, we'll hopefully continue this tomorrow. Really enjoying it still. So thank you again, and see you next time. Bye bye.